I don't know if the stream is... Okay, it's showing up on the... It's showing up incorrectly on the thing. Okay, that looks better. Okay, oh, no. No, why is it like this? What the fuck? Enable preview. Why is the preview so fucking big? It's like... What? Let's drag this corner. That's weird. Okay, there we are. Yeah, okay. So, I hope that's working. I have not played this game. I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard the combat's good, which is a very big thing for me in video games, so I'm hoping it is. I know, like, Genshin's combat was... I wanted it to be good, but I just didn't quite feel it. And then, like, Star Rail's turn-based, and I can just autoplay it most of the time, so its combat is kind of irrelevant. It's flashy, but I just kind of don't have to worry about it most of the time. I've heard a lot of mixed things about this other than the combat, so I don't know. I figured I'd give it a shot. And I'm a little sick right now, so I apologize if that comes through in the stream at all. But yeah, by the way, my name's Brex10. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't know how this works exactly. It says tap. Do I have to tap? Okay, does it auto-pick the woman? Or was I supposed to tap on the guy if I wanted to be the guy? I don't know how this works. Was there even a choice? I am assuming there's a choice because that's how the other two games I've played that are kind of like this have been, but I don't know if that's how this one is. Big rock. Space eyeball. VTuber looking ass character. Okay. This otherworldly being is pressing its forehead to mine and stealing my heart? What is happening? I'm assuming this is me. I'm saying my heart. I'm assuming this character is supposed to be me. I'm not 100% certain about that yet. Okay, and grabbed my hand. She looks kind of like Bao. It's this, like, from the distance, the hair looks like Bao's hair. Yeah, at the character selection, I just realized you couldn't see my mouse. I clicked the bottom of the screen, and it just auto-selected the girl. So yeah, that's where we are. And I am now on a planet. I'm no longer in space. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. There's not... Wait, what? I'm on... Oh, I was about to say there's not land for miles, then I looked down, which is up. What the fuck is going on? I don't like that my user ID is just on the screen.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
I don't think there's a point in doing it on dead people.
You just woke up and here I am chatting up a storm.
Actually, wait, no. If your heartbeat is stopped, you're technically dead, and that's kind of the whole point of CPR, is to get your heart beating again. So you're not supposed to do CPR on living people, you're supposed to only do CPR on dead people.
You can come my Chisha. And she's Yang Yang.
I'm not gonna be able to get these names right. Chisha. Okay. Where am I? Also, what kind of name is Yang Yang? Just a double first name, but it's the same name twice?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong.
Because, like, there's people out there named, like, Chris John and stuff like that. But, like, who would name their kid John or Chris? Like, usually if there's double first names, it's different first names. Which I still don't like double first names even in that situation, but Yang Yang? That's just a double first name with the same first name. That's so weird. Just call her Yang.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
My attire doesn't seem that different from y'all's. I have no fucking clue what was going on at the start of this, so I guess I'll say I don't remember.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are?
Just don't name me after the date you found me, please.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Wait, were y'all expecting to find me? Do y'all have an idea what's going on here? Why would Baisha be telling you about me at all? Whoever the fuck that is.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Okay. Sorry, I was adjusting something. That might have actually been bad audio for y'all, I don't know.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Coolio.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here.
That... Baiji? That looks like Baiji. These names are gonna be confusing as hell. If I have to read one of these and they don't pronounce it for me when I see it, I'm not gonna get it right.
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Yes, the Traveler, the Trailblazer, and the Rover. Why can't we just be called, I don't know, you? Why do we gotta have a weird nickname? For now.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Sure.
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get
What's
going.
with my dumb ass face there for a moment? Just nod, mouth half open. It's just fucking what?
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%...
Oh, Jesus Christ, there was a bit of lag there.
100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby. Like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
Okay, this is very Genshin and very Breath of the Wild. At least the climbing seems pretty fast. And the stamina use is not very... can I now go up there? Very high. X to drop, got it. Die, lizard. What was the point of that?
It may seem all nice and quiet here
Wait,
now.
what the what?
But you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of
W
nowhere.
and mischief
Oh my!
next to
Speak
wall.
of the devil.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's something I haven't seen in other games like this. That's some Insomnia Spider-Man shit. Resonance skill? It's just a big wide arc attack, got it.
Disperse.
Whoa, what was that? Wait, hold, yeah, I've already done that a few times. Sorry if y'all are picking up my clicks
So
and
you
stuff.
still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with
Oh,
Ma
what?
Xiao. I mean, Jisha.
Ma Zhao Ve Jisha. What are you hiding from me? Why are you pretending? You almost called yourself a different name. What's that about? What's that about? Cool dragon statue? That is not what I saw in the opening cutscene. I saw an anime woman that looked like a VTuber. I did not see a cool-ass dragon thingy.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long.
Wait, dragons are just called longs? I mean, they are long, so it kind of fits. But I never thought that, like, that's gotta be unique to this game, right? That can't just be a thing they do in, like, China and stuff? Just calling dragons longs? Is that actually a thing? Just long with two O's? That just seems so on the nose, considering that they are indeed long. They're like little noodle boys. Well, not little by any means, but still.
There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Ah, so the Sentinels are like the Archons from Genshin, or whatever the god people were called. I think they're called Archons. Yeah, because like the Animo Archon was a thing. So yeah, they're the Archons.
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
Thanks for the history lesson.
Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies.
The fuck are those?
According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class! Oh,
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Got it. I get that these games are ooh, okay, actually wait, no, I want to take a look at these guys. That's a cool looking fucking design. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Okay, so I can right click or shift for the cool dodge thingy. But if I time it right, I didn't time it right that time. Okay, let's try this again. Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah! Okay, that's fucking cool.
I sense your weakness.
Okay, I like that. That's fun.
Rover, watch out!
Big boy. Oh, okay, I'm a new person. Need to try out their movesets. Ow, ow, ow.
Swift and resolute.
Whoa, okay, so there's like a switching move. Ow.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blame.
What the fuck was that? Okay, that was cool.
Speeding up.
Tempest.
Ooh, okay. I gotta say, I already like this game's combat more than Genshin's. It's fast, it's responsive, the timed dodging, big fan of that. A much younger version of me, actually, previous version of me wouldn't like that, because I didn't do well with timed stuff. I could never do parries in Souls games and stuff, but like, my viewpoint on that kind of stuff has changed ever since I played Lies of P. I don't know what it was about that game that allowed my brain to finally have the breakthrough of how fucking satisfying it can be and like actually get used to doing it. But I really like that kind of thing now. So I like that. It might actually be a thing in Genshin and I just didn't know, because back last when I actually played Genshin, I wasn't like in that stuff yet. I never really got fully into Genshin because it's just combat never clicked with me, but maybe I'll have to give it another shot and see if that is a mechanic. But I don't think it was. It was mostly
Something you need?
the fucking element stuff. I like games like Dark Souls and Monster Hunter where there's more. I hate this! I fucking hate this! They did this shit in Genshin too! The ladders weren't ladders, you just did the normal climbing on ladders. Fucking in the Zelda game, ladders were still ladders! You didn't have to worry about the weird ass climbing mechanic on them. You just used them like ladders. I hate that like ladders aren't real in these games. It's fucking strange. But I like games where the combat has more of a focus on skill than stats, but I realize that doesn't really go well with the gacha style of a lot of these games. So this game's probably still going to be very stats focused, but its combat, at the very start at least, seems more responsive and stuff than Genshin's was.
That was close. You fought so well.
Yeah!
I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Tricia.
Oh, by the way, see? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it.
I didn't realize it wasn't
It's
the right
usually
character.
safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Huh. Bonfire? This game also does the weird thing where it gives me primo gems for watching the tutorials. This game is like, okay, the inspirations from Genshin that like it took from Zelda were very obvious, but it felt different enough to be its own thing. Right this very moment, other than the combat feeling a little bit better, this game is way too fucking similar to Genshin. Oh my god. As I was saying, okay.
Speeding up. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if you're...
The aesthetic's different though, of like at least the
Once
world
you're out of
design.
the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Slightly less cartoony. Or maybe it's just a different color palette.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
I am kind of curious, because one thing I felt the lack of in Genshin was character designs I really gave a shit about. I looked through the characters and was like, I don't really care about most of these. I kind of wanted Ito. I think his name was Arataki Ito. But I looked through all the characters, and like there were characters I thought looked cool, but then I checked out their moveset, didn't care. And vice versa. Like there are characters that like, okay, they seem like they'd be fun to play mechanically, but I don't care about the way they look or their design or voice or anything like that. I'm wondering if this game will have some characters I would really be interested in playing, or at least think they look cool.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Every time she says Huanglong, she says it in such a this dumb fucking face with the half-open mouth. She says it in such a specific way. It sounds like they're just taking the same exact like clip, the same exact like time she said Huanglong and just inserting it in every time she says it. It sounds weird and it's messing with my brain.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
I am Baizhe. Haha.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up?
What's a tacit field? Y'all are gonna have to
It wasn't
be...
here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
Is the world supposed to be so
Center of the
gray?
Tacit field.
There's the green. What's with the... Okay, why is the grass where we are gray and the grass over there green? What's up with that? What? Oh, someone... Okay, I was reading both of these, and I was like, what's the difference? This one's shorter for some reason, but I swear they say the same thing. My brain was not figuring out that this said someone. I'm gonna say something.
Isn't
Ooh.
that Baizhe? Baizhe! Baizhe!
So it was a
We're
someone.
too far away. Perhaps she can't
We're
hear
not that
us.
far. Get better fucking lungs, people. I can't scream right now, but that's because I'm sick.
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger.
If she says dormant period one more
The
time.
faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Ah! I did not.
Glider
I was
can't
just
carry
clicking.
us beyond the Tacet Field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
This music is very
Now
ominous.
it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Yeah, the little one-handed gliders. I saw these in the trailers or something. I saw these somewhere. I thought that was a interesting way of doing it.
Yeah, we're in a dormant Tacet Field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
That's not Baija, isn't it?
Baija, you know we... Huh?
What? What is that thing? It looks like a Wiggler from Monster Hunter.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
Could the other two not see that weird little white thing?
It isn't.
What?
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I'm sitting over here not really trusting her. She seems fishy. Oh, suddenly I feel so much pain!
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Well, they all seem to be getting a fair. Oh! Ugh. That knocked some shit loose in my throat. Why am I looking so confident now? What the fuck is that? Kind of liking the enemy designs in this. The fucking switch of my character. What? Did he just? Is he well what isn't me? Yep, trying.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
We will be, unless he just pulls some bullshit.
Strange Tacet Discord is here too.
It's the Tacet Discord's ability.
He keeps
Be careful.
teleporting me away from him. Get over here. Let me fight you. Oh, ow.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. Bad
I
timing.
dodged that.
Strike from the shadow.
Let me be your blade. Hey, doesn't matter.
Serenade.
Oh. He looks so cool! Oh no, phase 2. Oh no, phase 2! Counterattack? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I tried to dodge.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, okay, counterattack. When the enemy is about to use certain moves, a weakness halo will appear. Attack in time to trigger a counterattack and block the incoming attack and get the upper hand. Okay.
I sense that the end has come.
Let me be your blade.
I'm sorry, what is this? I don't know, but I like it.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear that command.
Another finisher. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I like it. He got Medusa.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
No, we're badasses.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
Why doesn't she
fine
pronounce the
too.
R? She says Barrier for some reason.
I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Wasn't that hard?
What was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
That's
Fiamma?
strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
And this is what exactly?
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite
Damn.
class. Someone got lucky today.
We killed him
My
so hard he became an
apologies.
echo?
We got a little carried away. Does
He's not even a
reverberation
corpse.
or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
No, but it sounds like we demolished him so fucking hard
Everything
it
in our
didn't bother
world is
leaving
made
a
up of
corpse. He just got
frequencies,
turned into an
and every
ethereal
sound
fucking
generates a
image.
reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Pengu?
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guanglong. But you see, it's not
Okay,
always you
is
get
this
to
a
find
sci-fi
these.
game? I'm confused.
Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or
Databank?
higher than the tacit discord's level. The
thought this was a
terminal
fantasy
can then
game.
convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
So you're telling me to absorb Einzelgun. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna suck him into the
Oh.
Garagord.
So it doesn't work.
Or not. Says I'm level 0,
No
apparently.
worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
So it's just gonna stick around until we
There
suck it in.
should
Got
be
it.
some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
Why did you wink at me there?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
What? Am I gonna suck it into my fucking arm? I'm sorry, what? Just happened. The gourd didn't suck it in, but I did? My weird little arm thing that speaks? Is that this game's version of Palman?
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I don't know what any of that fucking means, lady! This wasn't my resonance. I have no idea what happened. Not different from eating it alive. How does that relate to my cooking skills? I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can
Actually, I just realized the thing on my hand is the same as the thing on her forehead. I wonder if there's...
medical department?
Do all of us... what was she calling us? She said all of this type of person has the gourd thing on us, right? Do we also all have that weird tattoo thingy that's on my hand and her forehead?
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Okay, that's good to know.
Human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of words.
The four corners.
It doesn't help that I'm not the hugest fan of her voice.
The illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
What is she yapping about? She just keeps talking.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days,
At least this one talks
they
fast.
absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Come on, that was eons ago. Us resonators do live a little longer.
Resonators.
But we're still looking at about 100 years or so. And the known history of Huanglong stretches back at least 1,000 years.
Yeah, but also I was in the galaxy a moment ago. Maybe that weird
Whether
little
it's
god
true
thing
or
I
not,
touched
that
foreheads
story
to
happened
was
a
that character
long time ago,
that y'all are talking
when
about.
Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover,
Yes? Don't just say my name and then not say anything else after. Yes, the BP gourd
The
thing.
signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the city hall.
Oh, look, another
My fellow
VTuber.
soldiers and citizens.
Oh, she has a
I
long one of
apologize
those
for any
tattoo
inconvenience
thingies.
caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Okay.
As the moon chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment.
Also, she's a hologram again.
Jinzhou
I
has
didn't know this was going to be a
always been
sci-fi
crucial
game.
defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility in our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
Is she just talking to us? Or is she talking to the entire city? Because I thought she was talking to everyone.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable.
Uh-huh.
This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
How are they gonna know who the fuck you're talking about? Like, anyone could just walk up and be like, I'm the esteemed visitor! Like, you didn't exactly give them a description of me or anything.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. I thought y'all at least would tell. I was literally just talking about, like, how the hell is everyone else supposed to tell? But I thought at least these three would. What is a moon chasing festival?
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Zhenzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? You had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel.
Yeah, I should probably talk to the magistrate about that.
We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Zhenzhou has a lot to do with your past.
She also seems like one of the only people that knows what the hell's going on with my whole situation.
Whether you're the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Zhenzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together.
I just noticed she has blue in her hair.
One was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
You say that as if I'm supposed to know what the fuck that means, but cool of you to do that to the random strange person you woke up in the woods. I don't have anywhere else to go anyway. I'm fucking homeless.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption
when do I get the
of that
redhead
echo,
as a character?
we cannot rule
Like,
out the
she's traveling with
possibility
us.
of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs,
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb.
Jesus Christ,
I
people talk a lot.
never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Oh, my ear. Okay, resonators? Okay. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Swish. Oh, stats, got it. What? Boom. Powerful character now, I hope. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is the tattoo thingy! It's the stars on my fucking arm. Wait, I have a voice?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, okay. Okay, monotone kudere lady, got it. Your voice, I haven't heard you speak much. Wait, no, yes I have. You're the one I think that sounds annoying.
if anything feels unfamiliar or
Sorry, I thought you were the fucking, not, the third lady. Databank, tutorials, quests, friends, trophies, gallery, blah, 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 blah. Messages. Here's all the free shit, got it. That's a lot of that stuff. I wonder how much of that, because I'm assuming this is the thing you use for pulls. I wonder how much of that is required to buy like pull items, because that looks like a lot to me. What? Why is there still notifications? Oh, what? Oh, I don't know why that was a notification. And go to her level up screen. No point though. Is it like telling me to level her up? Why? What the fuck? From 5 to 11 using one of those? Okay, I guess this is like common, rare. The green is the common and the gold is the. That makes sense. I'll just use it all on this lady. Boom. And since I don't imagine I'm going to be able to swap super soon, I might as well just go ahead and... Oh, okay. We can look at Ascension materials now. Not going to bother with that, though. I like her in combat. I hate her voice. Okay. More of this stuff. Got it. Ooh. Okay, so these guys have a stature bar kind of thing going on. What is this? Ranger's Series Weapon Supply Chest. Open to claim one Ranger's Series Weapon of your choice. Oh god, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna save that for when I have a better idea of what the hell everything is. Wait. Saw one more thing. Oh, y'all aren't even seeing this screen according to the fucking viewfinder played thing preview. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I got rid of those notifications. There's a big rock man. I gotta say, one thing I am liking about this game, on top of the combat, which is kind of related to combat, the enemy designs far more visually interesting to me in this than they were in Genshin, so that's something already. Because cool creature and monster and enemy designs is something I'm a big fan of. Huge part of why I absolutely fucking adore Monster Hunter. So, defeat Stonewall Bracer. Oh, I was supposed to do a counter of that. Okay.
Strike from the shadows.
That was easy. Suck.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I don't have the feeling of being pushed like I did before. I feel nothing. Shake your head. Being pushed?
Maybe you can only absorb the
Felt more like
powerful
being
ones
pulled.
with your body.
At least it looked more like being pulled.
Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
Yeah, like try to actually use the gourd.
Yay! It worked!
Yay!
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Equip an echo to unlock a new skill. Open to view all available echoes. Select an echo to equip. Equip. God, I hate these hand-holding tutorial things. Transform into Stonewall. Wait, what? And charge forward successful hits. I can become the creature? Okay, that's interesting.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
I'm sorry. What? Yo, that's cool! Okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. That's cool. I can become the creature when I use their echoes. But I can't use the one I body sucked. I can only use the one I gourd sucked. Alright, I'm not trying to fight you guys. I'm trying to fight this rock over here. Ooh! Plunging attack.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
There's a lot of enemies out here. See if we can find another one of those echoes.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
What is with the chains in this guy? Oh, absorb. Yay, I got a gourd! Not a gourd, I got an echo.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadow.
Let me be your blade. Deference! Hey! Storm, hear my command!
Oh, another gourd! I keep saying gourd. I used the gourd on them. Another echo.
Speeding up.
Spectral prism. Okay. You gonna describe what their abilities are? Man, this is a fucking long list. Jesus. Oh, claim? Okay. I just increased my stamina, I guess. Okay, this is the thing I got that I can't use, apparently? Is it like a character type thing? So if I go to this one. Oh, yeah. So she could probably use the boar. Maybe? Let's look at main character lady again. No, I can use any of them. Transform into a stone racer, blah 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 blah. Rejuvenate. Summon a saber boar to charge. Okay. Summon a spectro prism that deals spectro damage. I don't know what the fuck spectro is. Are these the elements? Okay. I'll equip this weird thingy. No. Equip on the main lady, and then I'll equip boar. I'll equip the Bullfango on the secondary lady. So I have one on her. 2, 1. Oh, there's a cooldown on switching characters. Why do I only see... I only see the... Okay, now I can see that one. So, is it only the one that's equipped in the first thing that I see it? Whoa! I didn't even read what that one's supposed to do. Let me read that real quick. Summon a spectral prism that deals spectral damage with laser! Okay, that's cool. I kind of think I prefer this thing, though. Like, turning into the big rock man is really fun. But what is... Sonata effect? 1, 2... Oh! Okay, so the second, third, fourth, and fifth ones... are just for, like, having multiple of this thing equipped gives you bonuses of some type. Got it. Also, my character name defaults to Raven. I kind of like that, especially for how the character looks, so I'll probably just leave that. Another one of these bios. I don't know what the point of these is. Like, if this game doesn't have any multiplayer functions. Like, Genshin, you can do co-op. But I don't know if that's a thing in this game, and I know it wasn't a thing in Star Rail. And in that case, what is the point of the bios? I genuinely don't know what the hell they expect us to put here. Oh, my hand was not in the correct position on my keyboard.
One with the sounds.
I like that. That's super fun.
Cherish every game.
What did I just do? Why did the plant become a thing? Absorb. Man, am I gonna find those with summon a whiff waff that deals arrow damage and produces whatever. Whiff waff. I don't have 2 of them, and I'm not gonna replace one of my first ones, so I do want to try out this boar real quick. What are you? Oh, it's a turtle!
Swift and resolute.
Frog! No, not frog. Turtle! I like turtles. Horror toys. That I. X for details. Okay, I want to see what the turtle does. Why does this one say 3? Do they level up as I use them? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So I don't have to have 2 of the exact same kind. I just need 2 of the same type. And this thing's the same type. So, oh, wait. So if I have both of these on the same character, it should also be affecting... Okay. Spectro damage plus... Okay. What turtle do? Transform into a Hortus and slowly restore HP. Okay. That's not that interesting. Okay, so I think I'll just leave this guy here. And I have that one on her, whatever. What's up with this goat? Come here, butterfly thingies. Mutterfly. The Mutterfly swarm will move to the next location when you approach. Follow them to find out more content to explore. Okay. Okay, so that's just a copy of that other mechanic from Genshin. You follow the wisp to the stone.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Oh! I just fucking disintegrated a lot of them. I know, the wall running is super cool, but it's a little bit too far. A little bit much from what I was doing there. Red feather butterfly. The product of a collapsed sonorosphere scattered all over the world, it records the untwisted memories of the past. If you are unlucky enough to discover one, the relic merchants will gladly exchange valuable items for it. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I can do like a little dash thing in air once.
Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Wait, no, nope. Okay, so there is a double jump, but it's not the same button. It's... Okay, that's cool. Also, that, again, paved cities. I thought this was gonna be a fantasy game, not a sci-fi game. Just this fucking road going into the dirt like that is so goofy looking. What am I looking at? Was I looking back at the lizard on the road? What? That was not in the scene I was seeing a moment ago. Hello?
My dearest. Seed of fate.
Is that what I am?
hungry. What should we do next?
What should we do
Shall we
next?
go grab a bite?
Food is actually starting to sound pretty good right now in real life. My stomach be hurting for some reason. Maybe it's just because I'm sick. Let's focus on the task at hand. I should go get my body checkup. You should visit the city hall. Sounds good. Focus on the task at
return
hand.
to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our
Give me a
report.
moment.
And
I
prepare
want to try
documentation
the
needed
controller.
for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
Okay, this game does have controller support. Documentation.
It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located.
Okay. What? Did not mean to do this.
The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy
sorry.
after your audience if you have no other plans.
She just said the word thorough, and it was spelt as throughout. Is that how thorough is supposed to be spelt? Because that's not how I've ever spelt it. Throughout is a different word, but it was spelt as throughout. Was that a scripting error, or like the text was wrong, or the voice was wrong? Like what was that? Have I been spelling thorough wrong my entire life? I don't think thorough ends in a T. Yeah, no, that's how thorough is spelled. Why was thorough a second ago spelled as throughout? What the fuck? Okay.
Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet?
That's what I'm saying.
What's
Y'all
the
talk a
holdup?
lot.
Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Yeah, I want to hang out with Chisha. She's cool. Or Chiju, or however the fuck I'm supposed to pronounce it. New resonator?
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
Yay!
You want to meet a hero?
Wait, she uses guns? That was unexpected.
It sucks that you can't remember your past. There must have been a lot of unforgettable memories. But no worries, we can create new ones. You and I together.
Why is poses a
Ready
thing?
to roll out? Everyone safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
D-pad to switch characters, that works. What's the dodge button? Okay, right bumper dodge. Okay, I can do that. I've done that in games like Darksiders 2. Oh. Okay, so attacks, ability,
Come forth.
jump. Got it. And then I have to do
One
this
with
to
the
do things like
sounds.
this. Okay, okay, okay. Like that. Right trigger for ultimate. The sensitivity is not super low. Most games set the base sensitivity like way too fucking low, but this game doesn't seem to have done that. What? What? Hold to open the quest menu, blah, blah, blah. Talk to the relic merchant 10p to learn more about Sonance caskets. Sure? Man, this glider does not have much forward momentum. I'm not the biggest fan of how slow it moves. The fucking wall running, though, is super fun. Hello? Not the robot. Hello? Okay, you seem to be in a hurry. What's the matter today? I cannot do voices today. Shh, Uncle Chempy, please don't call me that, remember? Oops, my bad, I should call you Chisha. Patroller Chisha. I thought we were Resonator. Since when is it Patroller? This youngling here must be a friend of our great Patroller Chisha, yes? Uncle Chempy, please stop teasing me. I don't know, dude, I don't like when games do the fucking... This game has so much goddamn dialogue, I cannot imagine how much freaking reading I'm gonna have to do playing this game. Sonance casket. What is a Sonan? It might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. On the other hand, one could consider it a box in a way. The usual boxes contain... I could not... Goodbye, autoplay. Autoplay is good when there's voices, but not when there's not. Simply put, well, my young friend is data survived the collapse of the Sonan sphere this bygone days. Within these castles, one can find treasured artifacts from the magnificent civilization that existed before the momentum, as well as profound human emotions experienced during the catastrophe. Ah, they represent the final remnants of the bygone era washed away into the relentless tide of history. I have a selfish request to make. Could you please let me have this Sonance casket? What's in it for me? Of course I'll give you something in return. To be frank, the Sonance casket doesn't hold any financial worth. Yet for those of us who are relic hunters, the information stored in these Sonance caskets is highly coveted. I can pay you with shell credits or other valuable items. Long story short, this is a sweet deal for you. I'll make sure you... Is the Sonet's casket that little box thing I found in the mail that said it was going to give me a weapon? I don't want to lose the box thing if that's what we're talking about. No, it's that... It's the weird little gold box thingy. It's not the other thing. Sure? Does this have any other purpose? Oh, yes, dancing robot. Fun. I got more of the currency. Okay, so I just collect those and give them to him, it seems. Give me a second. What's this? Oh, that's just the pause button. Okay. Actually, that does raise a question. I need to try out Gun Lady. I have a gun. Okay, so I can hold it to aim, or I can just aim. And when I'm aiming, I can use right trigger to shoot, or I can use X to shoot. I also have Y, which is that. That's cool. Was that supposed to be more of a slide than it was? Yeah, that's cool. So, like... Okay, what the fuck? Holy shit! That's kind of fun. Let's let the... Okay, it recovers twice for some reason.
I'll fire it up.
Okay, this is kind of cool. Where are we going? Over here? Okay. Yeah, I don't like that the gliding is super slow on the forward momentum. You'd think it would be as fast or faster than walking.
Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons.
Okay.
Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal
I need to grab a water. My throat is killing me right now. And I'm starting to sweat. I hope the game's introduction section starts coming to a close soon, because I am ready to turn my AC back on. Okay. That seems a little intense. Yay! I unlocked the map! Okay, cool. Now what? The Resonance Nexus stores information on the surrounding area, activated to obtain the corresponding map data. Head to the Resonance Nexus to heal injured or downed resonators. Okay.
Think you can catch up?
Take the elevator?
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
Okay.
Shizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
What's at the... Like, at the last step, they do a weird thing. Okay, it didn't that time. The camera automatically sits pretty low when I'm going upstairs. Elevator. For a second, I thought it went into first person. I was confused.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expected? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
Okay, so people love Lady Sanhua, and what the fuck did I tell you about you not saying who the guest was, who the person you were expecting and waiting for is?
What do you
Like,
mean I'm not the
anyone's just
VIP
gonna
the
walk up and
magistrate's
say,
expected?
hey, I think I'm
Go
that
see for
person.
yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Child?
Every guest is important.
Father? Having trouble finding your father? Is Sanhua a dude? Wait, they said Lady Sanhua. Is she calling Lady Sanhua her father? Oh. So, because I'm taking a while to show up here, her dad can't leave her job and... Okay. Well, City Hall is safe from monsters, but other people can be monstrous.
Everyone's been talking.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down.
Yeah, because you were super fucking
Most
non-specific
people were
about who the
advised
guest
to-
was.
So this is the true confidence of our Rover.
I mean, it's kind of obvious.
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
What description?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Maybe she didn't know who her guest was. Like, maybe she didn't know what it looked like and stuff.
You mean...
She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guests. She should be anticipated to follow the... She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guest.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think
Same here. Anywhere, Magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
Your shift?
I don't have anything particular in mind.
Oh yeah, she has the little tattoo thingy on her freaking belly.
It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Where's Yang
I
Yang's?
see.
Is she the one with it on her forehead?
What do you think, Rover?
I can't tell
Are you
at this
in a
angle. I
hurry
think
to
she is,
recover
though.
your memories?
I would like to know what the fuck's going on, yes.
In that case... How about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
This sounds like a
We're
good
not
idea.
allowed to go with you. Shixia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Shouldn't let me be in City Hall then.
Magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Let's actually check something. I normally check how the stream's going, and I didn't this time, so I'm gonna open it up on my phone. Hello? Hello? Okay, the stream's going well. Should have checked that earlier, but I didn't. Anyway. And now my foot is starting to itch. God damn it. Ugh.
Please, follow me.
That was quick. Could you move any slower?
Kindly have a seat.
How? Oh, specifically in this one?
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Okay. What kind of tea is that? Is that Sanhua? It doesn't look like the person in the hologram. Oh, her tattoo is in her eye!
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Oh, okay. The bodyguard, not the actual person. Oh, okay, okay. Hello.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Okay.
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner.
If you're her bodyguard and she's out of the city, shouldn't you be with her? Like, I feel like the time she needs the bodyguard most is when she's not at home and like she's out and doing stuff. Why are you here when she's not? That doesn't add up.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
3 days!
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Okay, so it sounds like you should have said at most 3 days, not at least 3 days.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
I don't even know what I just said. There's only one option, so I didn't bother reading them.
Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person.
Okay.
We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Yeah, I value that too. You gotta remember, I don't know who the fuck I am right now. And suddenly, the leader of this city, at least, from the seams of it, some very important person, has a lot of interest in me. And I'm just sitting here, I woke up in a fucking field a little bit ago. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Then why did she leave immediately after sending a message saying that she was excited to meet me and shit? Like, the timing could not be less opportune. Like, she maybe made that message, what, an hour, 2 hours ago? And I'm here now? And she chose to leave, like, what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes before I got here? The fuck's that about? She couldn't have waited like 5-10 minutes? 20-30 minutes? An hour maybe? I mean, I guess she didn't know how long it'd take, but damn.
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you.
I mean, it hasn't been that long.
Not knowing exactly
would be hard for her to forget.
arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Okay. Got it. How were you... Yeah, how did you know I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
How so? Is it because I have an Illuminati earring? Which I just noticed? I just noticed the triangle earring thingy. Looks like it's got some text on it, but I don't think I'll be able to read it at any point. Heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Seems more like
Or
what
rather,
your
those
eye
frequencies
specifically.
are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Okay. What does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form.
Do most people
In
look
my
distorted?
eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell Sanhua doesn't want to continue this topic.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
You mean my gourd? Are we exchanging contacts now? Oh, am I getting your phone number?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me.
Okay, so what the fuck are these gourds? They're magic soul suck gourds. They're terminals. They're phones. They're just the everything machine. I guess computer? I mean, but it's a gourd for some reason. Can I drink from it, or can it only just suck souls? Like what? Why is it a gourd?
I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Okay.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Levitator
you are now
and
granted
grapple?
unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
And does that include the city hall?
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities.
I'm no longer homeless!
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance.
What I just
here in the
said!
City Hall.
I'm no longer homeless! Woo! Real sweet, here I go! That will be, yeah.
I'll lead you to your room if you need.
Oh, I want to go see my room! I have friends waiting
Understood.
outside.
We
Ugh.
will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Okay, there's no go see your room quest, unfortunately. Can I jump through this, or is this a physical thing? It is a physical thing. Hello.
Rover!
That is me.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
She's not here.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Nope. My chair is being weird. Ugh. Oh god, I hate this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Which of these is... God, there's so many fucking things on this chair. I don't know which one of these is responsible for whether or not the back slides up and down, but it's too low, and I can't get it to sit higher. I don't know how this shit works. Oh my god, whatever. I'm just uncomfortable. Got it. That's just the fate I'm in now.
It sure is.
Shisia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
Me?
I'm afraid.
Jinzhou might be in danger?
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years. And we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year. But we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
Cool. I'm gonna need to figure out what the fuck's going on with my chair, because I cannot deal with this chair, the back of my chair being this goddamn low. I am a tall motherfucker. The headrest is in the center of my goddamn back. Tilt back down. Slide. I think we'll slide. Oh! I think I found it out. Okay. So I just sit down, lift it. What? It was doing it a second ago. Why can't it do it now? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that pulls out? Holy shit. That would have been good to know a long time ago. What's that? Oh my god. Okay, well, the chair's being annoying, and it's really hot in here, and it's almost midnight. I'd like to get to the point where I unlock all of my freedoms in the game, but I think I'm going to be getting off very soon, because I cannot figure out this goddamn chair, and various other annoyances that are going on right now.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equal the legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Jizya. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Let's investigate the items.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Go for it.
So, what's so special about them?
Take the candy, take the small device, take the leaf, take the black fruit. That's all. Black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit.
Okay.
Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets.
Okay, so they're nothing special.
They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years.
Oh, hello.
But still.
A chat. That's not something I was expecting to see.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
Okay. It is purple. Oh, that reminds me. I have a fucking cool-ass tree. It's called an ebony flame crepe myrtle. And I've been struggling to get that thing established in my goddamn yard for ages now, but it's got it's like really dark leaves, but from a distance they look basically black, and it blooms red flowers at certain times of the year. It only blooms for like a few days out of the year. I wish it stayed like that longer, but it is really freaking pretty when it blooms. But like, if you've never heard of one, look up the ebony flame crepe myrtle. It's a beautiful tree.
I think I can feel something from it.
Oh, what the fuck does that mean? It's a leaf.
Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
It's a
It seems
compass?
like a miniature sundial.
A sundial. I would have thought a compass,
It
but
is
sure.
a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction.
Oh, okay.
Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction.
It is a compass!
These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven.
So it's a compass and a clock at the same time?
Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls?
In our world, we call them jawbreakers.
But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good.
I remember getting bribed with ice cream whenever they needed to do a shot because I was terrified of them.
But what does it mean as a token? So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
In real life, I remember similar things, but I don't know about my character.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go ask around. Okay, well, I would do that, but again, as I was saying, struggling with figuring out what the hell's wrong with my chair, and it's goddamn hot in here, and it's midnight. I'm gonna get off for now. I'm gonna probably try and continue this tomorrow because I want to get to the point where I like unlock the freedoms of the game. You know what I mean? But yeah, that'll be it for now. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye. Is it recording? It says I'm streaming, but the screen is not there. Oh wait, maybe I click in, because I'm not clicked on right now as an OBS. There we go. Okay, we're back for hopefully the end of the intro, unless this thing ends up being like 70 times longer than I expected. Child is a quest line. Oh yeah, candy. Hello, have you seen this candy before? After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about a great sacrifice. She offered you her hand, revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you, but why? I wasn't asking for your candy.
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Okay. That doesn't mean give up your stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. Free candy. I took a candy from a baby. What's going on over here?
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I was not prepared for a race, Chisha.
Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay, how do I do that? Assistant modules installed in the terminal made for the different circumstances during your exploration. LBY.
See?
Oh, what
just
the fuck?
See?
I'm sorry. Are these like set areas? I was not.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
I was trying to do the run. What is this? Ooh, challenges. Okay. A little more Insomniac, though they're also a thing in Genshin. After activate, my eyes are dry. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. After activation, reach the finish line or collect a certain amount of target points within the specified time to claim the course. Yeah, I kind of got that.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me.
How do you know?
Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't
Oh, was it a
worry.
phone call?
It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late.
Someone disappeared, I hear.
Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right?
I'm sorry, is Yang
If
Yang
you
with
need
us?
me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Ma Zhaofeng. Is that the thing she called herself earlier?
Stop! Stop! Don't call me that.
Explain why.
Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
So the voice acting assumes you played as a guy. Got it. Or maybe that was just one step up. Cat! Can I interact with the cat? There was a pop-up a second ago, but it disappeared. I can't interact with the cat? Sit down, pet, feed. Oh my god. Pet. I don't think the cat wants to be pet. Feed? Oh. No, I was just telling him to sit down. I thought I was gonna sit down next to it. Keep trying to... Ugh. That control's gonna take a bit of getting used to. He's up there now. I feel like I'm supposed to... Synthesizer. I feel like there's supposed to be an animation playing when I pet it, but it's not doing it. Like, the cat's playing an animation, but I'm not. It's a lot of stuff on the screen. It's just the synthesis thing from fucking Star Rail. There might be one of these in Genshin too, I just don't know. Do I have other quests? Nope. Nope. That's not. What the fuck? Ooh, okay. Nope, still just the only one quest.
To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, It seems we've caught him at a bad time.
They have the same hair. He even looks like he has one of the little blue bits. No, he doesn't. But his name is Mortifer? Mortifee?
Make your feedback.
Isn't that like... I know mort in most languages means death because a lot of languages have the same origin. But I don't think Asian languages have that same origin, so it might be unrelated. But he's supposed to be a Department of Safety person, but he has mort in his name, which is consuming.
That's quite a brilliant idea.
Yes.
Hello.
Anyway, let's try asking him.
Does
shall
he have
we?
scales on his chest?
What? You need something?
We're here for Baiji. Weren't we just with Baiji? Or is that a different person? Isn't the red-haired lady's Baiji? Or am I remembering the names wrong? No, wait, no, that's Chisha. Who's Baiji?
Mr. Mortifee, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see.
Oh, Baiji's the third lady of the tutorial.
Earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifee, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizya told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Just randomly giving out toys to random children? How much money does this guy have? I'm not reading that. Fuck that. This is another one. King of Slaving Off. What a name.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
That's a straightforward solution,
Data
I guess.
is always straightforward.
I think they're just normal items, though.
The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branch. Yes, Mortifee is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety.
God, there's so much talking.
One moment, please.
Hello again.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Excuse me. I'll show him all the tokens.
I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
Mr. Mortifee, I heard you weren't raised in Huanglong.
No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I believe so.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
I can immediately talk to her again. Okay.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency, a resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberation. The combat abilities of these echoes can then, additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to, yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Sorry, it seems I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into the Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
This probably has something to do with my amnesia.
Your test results don't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium idea.
I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
There we go. I figured out how to adjust my seat, by the way.
Means simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Why does every single game in existence have an otherworld that is just a bunch of cubes? A bunch of gray cubes in a void? Like, I swear I've seen this in so many fucking games. It's in Darksiders, it's in Genshin, it's in this game, it's kinda sorta in the Zelda games, and it's definitely been in other things I can't think of off the top of my head. Like, is this based on something? Like, why is this so fucking common? Oh yeah, another thing it's in, freaking Remnant 2. It's in Remnant 2. Might even be in Remnant 1, but I don't remember enough about Remnant 1, but it's definitely in Remnant 2. Ah, yes, combat. I did. Ow. I tried to use B to dodge, but that's not what the controls are. Ow. What does B do? Because I might change the controls. Nope, can't do that right now. I might change the controls so that B is the dodge button.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, wait. No! Okay, I had a slight connection error. I hope that's not affecting the stream as well. Oh, okay, that's cool. Her weapon is the white thingy.
Administering first aid.
This is my first time actually using her in combat, so I wouldn't know. Weird.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition. And
I can control this thing's location.
Now, we will temporarily boost your
That's
resonance
goofy.
ability for further testing.
Shake the shakeless.
Oh, I can fight at range with her. Oh, this is goofy.
Commence healing. Verity shines.
Oh, she's a healer. Okay.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let me be your blade.
There just seems to be an endless amount of switch attacks now.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Oh, this guy still exists.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Oh, she was doing such a cool pose. Okay, it's after an attack.
Conception.
Oh, she like pet it as it walked by her. That's fun. Why is this one the only one that has like an actual cool pose thing going on? Like the other ones don't do that.
Speeding up.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Okay, I see this
comm
was
line
not
is dead.
intentional.
Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious.
What? Why do I have a
Where
wolf?
is the exit?
That's not what I have equipped.
I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon.
What moon?
What is happening?
I see no moon. Am I moon chasing?
Are those tacit discords?
Leave mother?
Rover! Rover! Ah, thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
You tell Yang Yang and Baji about what you experienced.
Can you give us some more details?
I did not see the moon, so I'll say the giant tacit discord of the site.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place.
So you put me in an animus.
I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Okay. Oh, this is the warp. Got it. I don't want to. Don't tell me to do it now. Whatever. I have to do a one pull? That's so annoying. Let me guess. Some guaranteed character.
I am Baija.
Yeah, it's gonna be Baija. Wait, don't I already have her? Oh, no, I don't. I have Yang Yang and Chisha. Now I have Baija. She's the guaranteed character. Got it. How do I select my team? Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Okay, so this one uses weird ticket things. Huh, beginner's choice convene. In this convene type, you may only use voucher of reciprocal tides to convene. Okay, well, I'd rather select a weapon of targeted convene. Dual blades? I don't know what the fuck that thing's supposed to be. A pistol, a big sword. I'll take the big sword. Why is this one cheaper? Novice convene. Okay. Well, I'd rather look at all the characters before I do the choice one, but let's see what I get with the novice convene, I guess? Title, course, okay, so this is the standard banner. This is this banner, and there doesn't seem to be a special limited time character banner yet. The beginner's choice convene unlocks after novice convene closes, remaining convenes 50. Okay. I have 50. Should I just do them all now? I guess so. I have a sword. Gun. Sword. I don't know what the fuck that is. Again. Again. Gun. Shield? Gauntlets! Oh, punchy weapons! Okay, that's cool. Another sword. Another gauntlet, I think? I didn't even get a character!
Ally of Justice at your service.
I guess I can upgrade Chisha.
G'day.
Oh!
What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Another gun person. Alto. Okay, I got a new character. That's fun.
Chissa, Ally of Justice at your service.
Another Chisha.
Are you the one?
Ooh. Ooh, 5-star!
Hey! Woolies! Make some room! I wanna look, see?
I'm sorry, is she like the other character I had that fights with summons? Because that's kind of cool if she fights with summons. Encore. Interesting. Rectifier, female, new federate, a girl accompanied by 1 black and 1 white woolly plushies. Encore, consultant for the Black Shores, is a longing to create happy stories of candies, fairy tales, and her imagination. Okay, but what's her purpose? She's a fusion. I don't know what that means. Is she a healer? Normal attack, resonance skill? Encore summons cloudy cosmos to attack with burning rays, dealing fusion damage. After casting flaming woolies and resonance skill, to perform energetic weapon dealing damage, fusion damage. Reducing damage taken by 70%, so she gets okay. So I can use her to increase to activate damage reduction and then switch to other characters to keep that damage reduction when I'm at them. This is a lot of stuff to read. Oh. Okay, now I have 2 choices. Okay, is there like a list of characters I can see somewhere? Like, these are the resonators I have. Have Baiji, Alto, I will just call him Alto, Encore, Chisha, Yang Yang, and Raven. Why is there still notifications? Oh wait, something. Oh yeah, because I got some things for her. Resonance skill Boom Boom hits will always be critical. Activate. During Resonance Liberation, Blazing Flames, for every 1 target defeated, Chisha recovers 5 Resonance energy up to 20 each time. I thought I had another one of her, but no. Tutorials. Backpack. God, that's a lot of stuff. Is there a activate all notifications thing so I don't have to scroll through these like this? Trophies. Utilities, feedback, team. Okay, so here's where I can modify my team. Oh, can I only have 3 people on my team at a time? Oh, okay, that's a little annoying. Every other game has been 4. And even that feels like I can't have all the characters I want. Yeah, I already kind of got that. Why? I don't wanna.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Give me Chisha back. I'll replace Yang Yang. I don't care about Yang Yang. I'll try out this person.
Bring us closer to the truth.
Databank. Is there somewhere I can see all the possible characters so I can know who I would want to pick? Jesus, this is a long list. Quest, friends, back map, gallery, maybe gallery? Alright, nope. Enter a tutorial for Rover Spectro. No. Select the resonator for targeted convene. You can change the target item anytime. This will not affect the guarantee count. This guy looks like he might be a big sword guy. I already have Encore. I don't have any of these other people. Choice. So are these all the characters I don't have? Is Jianjin, Calharo, Verena, and Ling Yang? I'll go for Calharo. Okay, he does no longer look like a big sword guy. At least I can look at the character now. Is there a way to switch who I've selected? What? Oh, it's like a record thing. I can't click off of this. I have to use my mouse. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can change it. Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, I can. Okay, confirm. Inspect. I thought the inspect is how I looked at the character a second ago. It is not. Not that either. Okay, here we are. Another rectifier thing going on. Then this to switch it. Jianjin. Oh, she's a gauntlet character. That's interesting. I am interested in the gauntlets, and I have a lot of them now. Ling Yang. What the fuck is that? Also gauntlets. Not what I meant to do. I already have her. Should actually read what his thing says he uses. Broadblade. Okay, so I think that would be the big sword, but for some reason his picture has him with a katana-looking thingy. Voucher ties it. You guaranteed to obtain the selected 5-star resonator in one pull. This convene is closed when the selected 5-star resonator is convened. I'll do it. I want someone with a broadsword.
I'll handle your commission.
Ooh!
Alone.
He has a stand! Okay, I'm very much more interested in this guy than I was even a moment ago. I'm glad I chose this guy. I did not know he had a stand. That's cool. Let's go for someone I don't have. I'm kind of interested in gauntlet characters. So that would be this and this. This guy looks more interesting. What the fuck is going on with this? I have another 10 convene, so let's do it. Doesn't look like I got him. Wait, no, that was only showing me all the 5 stars in the game, but there are other characters that aren't 5 stars in this game. So, what's that about? What? Oh, here he is. He looks so fucking moody. Hello, Sephiroth. Okay, I can zoom out. Oh, I have to zoom out every time individually? That's annoying. This guy's cape is kind of cool looking. What? Why is there... Oh, I see. Okay, let's just switch everyone on my team so I can try out these new people. Okay, I can't unselect everyone. Raven, Yang Yang. Let's go for Calharo.
The gains will be worth the effort.
Alto.
Any detail along the way could become valuable intel.
Baiji, Yang Yang, Chisha, Raven, and Encore. Encore.
You can't do without Encore. Off we go!
Ooh. Yo, the stand! Okay, I'm very interested in trying this guy out. He might be my main character now. Let's try out these other ones though. Okay, another shooter.
Over here.
He also has a stand. Oh, it's a decoy kind of thing. That's fun. That's cool.
Here comes Encore!
Okay, very interested in that. Okay, let's see who else I haven't tried Baiji yet.
Show me the action.
Nope, I haven't switched. Wait, no, I have tried Baiji. Is there anyone I haven't tried? Yang Yang's just another sword lady. Okay, so I think I want Kaharo as my main. I think I want Chisha as my gunner, and I kind of want to try out Encore. So this will be my team. Just level them up, I guess. At least Kaharo. Upgrade. Auto select. Upgrade. Wait. Let's go for 3 stars and below, because I just started the game. I don't have that much stuff, so... Okay, he's all leveled up now. I could... Wait, no, I have to next ascension at Sol 3 Phase 2. Okay. Training Broadblade. Increase... Oh! Consumes weapons... Oh! Okay. So now I need to switch my weapon. No, this is the level up screen. Switch. Why does this one say it's locked? This one has like a lock on it. Oh, so that locked means I can't use them or sell them. Okay. Okay, so if I wanted to keep something that was level 4 but then use the level 4 or below thing, I could. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is already a level 20 sword, though, for some reason. When Resonance skill is cast, restores 8 Concerto energy. This effect can be triggered 1 time every 20 seconds. Long journey, when Resonance skills... 8 Concerto, Resonance energy... I don't know what these energies mean. Heals 3% of max Resonators, max HP. This effect... Ooh, that's cool. Little bit of life steal. I kind of like that. I don't know what to use. Seems I've already used my swords for leveling up. So I think I'll just use the one he has for now. Oh, right, I can switch these. Give me this guy back. Then I want another person of the same type. Again, with this one. It increases Spectro damage, so would that matter if my character's not Spectro? So, Rejuvenating Glow, Healing Plus. Rejuvenating Glow upon healing allies increases attack. Energy Regeneration Plus. I don't know. I'll just equip the whole lot of them. Well, I have 3 characters, so I want I want to equip other stuff on some of those characters. Let's go for her and give her the bull. Then let's go for her and give her the turtle. No, no, not the turtle, the yellow thingy. There we go. Okay, so her shit's all at level 1. 20, 26, 26, 20... 31. Guardian. When intro skills cast increases the caster's attack by 8% and each keep at 10%. Sure, I have no reason not to use it on her. And now her. I don't have anything super special on her. I just have these. This one's the highest damage, so I'll use it. Heal on dodge counter, that's cool. I have a 5-star sword for Kalharo, but it's not as good as my current gray sword, which is 2-star, I think, because it's not leveled up. Oh wow, just a straight copy from Genshin of the arms out Naruto run thing that the small characters do.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortivy, can we have the test results?
I feel like Mortivy is going to be a character eventually.
It's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
That is quite a lot of information that you managed to get without even opening it.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar.
God, I can't breathe.
It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this.
Who do you mean by him?
I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortivy's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He looks like a purring cat now, apparently.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he's already started working on it, and he's just naturally lent us a hand. Guess the Academy people would just patch about solving. There's someone on the other end of that call that he is very fond of.
It looks like Mr. Mortivy needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
This guy's run animation is a little bit goofy. Investigate the surrounding? Ooh. Can't talk to these people, apparently. Fuck it mean investigate the surrounding?
It's time.
Oh, I can switch thing. Gadget pod. Interesting. So gadget pod, I assume, would be like, if I have a healing item, I can put it in here and I can just quickly reaccess it and stuff. Convene map quests. Backpack resident quests. Still only the one. Got it. Guess I'll just go talk to him, because I don't know what it means by investigate the surrounding. Oh. Whoa! I saw his little stand standing next to him. Come on, idle animation, the stand into existence, please. Wait, I just remembered. I need to level this guy up, apparently. I thought I already had, but according to this, not. Oh, I accidentally leveled up his sword instead of him. That's what happened. Got it. Okay, well now he's level 20.
Misconceptions about us abound. Violence is just one tool in our arsenal, not our sole. Search, rescue, transportation, recon, group combat. Dogs are loyal and skilled in many ways. Me? I don't keep dogs. It's too dangerous. For the dogs, that is.
I mean, yeah, you're in combat. This guy looks very Final Fantasy. Like, I compared him to Sephiroth earlier, but even like his shoulder pads, like the outfit he's wearing, other than the flowy waist stuff, looks like something you'd see in Final Fantasy.
Hopefully my guys aren't stirring up too much trouble back at the base. Huang Long's emergency rations. They taste slightly better than those made elsewhere.
Okay, but they're still emergency rations. Like, actual food has to be better.
Out in the wild, food preferences don't matter. I only care about what's edible.
Man, food as a utility people are annoying as hell.
Humans or tacit discords. I'll eradicate any danger to the ghost hounds. It is my sole focus to protect my people and secure any form of
Yeah, I feel like
momentary
this guy's gonna make more sense later.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Yeah, this is the one I was seeing earlier. What's up with the stand? That's
I see my
weird
way
looking
clear.
sword. Did I say sword? Knife. That's a weird looking knife.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Who is Jiang Li?
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have.
Let's get it over with.
I mentally
There's kind of a
prepared
mess in
myself
here.
for the worst, but the This place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
The unusual device has a complex structure and a groove that can fit an entire arm. It's cold to the touch, and you can press your arm into it. You feel something sharp and felt slight pang of pain.
Please don't touch that.
Did I just shove my arm in the random box?
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't see. Is that a car? That's a car.
Rover!
The box fell on my foot. Ow. What the fuck? That's like a Kirin statue, but it's got a weird robot head. That's funny.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi. Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish.
Strange.
This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Uh-huh. I don't know what that means.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
Wow, okay.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
Okay.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Okay, I don't know why. Everyone else, when they say Huanglong, they say it in a way that fits with the way they speak. But when Yang Yang says Huanglong, it sounds out of place. I don't know why. Maybe it's because she's putting on a voice and the voice just disappears when she says that name. I don't know what the fuck's up with it, but it's bothering my brain.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I have the sundial now. Okay.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here. There are 2 photos here.
First resonator. There's a lot of redacteds. I'm not reading all that.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Okay. Well, he wasn't that formidable.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so that her policies have proven effective, and greatly some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Counselor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate.
Counselor Chang Li. So the magistrate can utilize her.
You seem to hold Madam Magistrate in high regard.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
She sounds so fucking robotic. Or maybe
she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to
weed out the wrong recipients.
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would, if it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again.
Interesting. There's a lot of talking in this game.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to
Again,
report.
he. They only voice acted assuming you're a guy.
In investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired.
I'm also tired of all this talking.
Oh, wait, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Sure.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Sanhua has repaired a room for me.
Talk about hospitality.
Yeah.
All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, the weird red people. And her. Sanhua, I think her name was? Finally, Act 1 is over. Now what? Can I go see my cool room? You can change time in your terminal. Tap to open the set time panel. 7 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Meet Chisha at Panhua's restaurant.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Wait, she ordered 3 bowls of extra spicy, just assuming the other people involved would want
Nothing beats
that.
a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
Also, spicy in the morning? Not my kind of thing. I love spicy food, but not as breakfast. Like, I would normally get, like, spicy noodles if I was going to a place of noodles. But that's just lunch or dinner, not breakfast. Noodles for breakfast seems so fucking heavy. I haven't had my first bite yet.
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance.
What the fuck?
Just a few tugs of the rope. I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Let's not try that.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action?
I wouldn't call this easy.
Rover?
This is still taking a long time. Strange leaf. We seem to have more of a fucking clue what the hell's going on with that, and maybe if we figure it out, it'll make the mangosteen easier.
Bijou said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords. So it must be from a true. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Okay. I had a dream? When? I don't remember even sleeping. You didn't let me sleep. I didn't get to go see my room.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens.
I didn't see any of this
You've
shit.
never mentioned this before.
Wait, is this the intro cutscene with? You said dark-haired girl. The girl I touched heads with was fucking. Her hair was like glowing white. I wouldn't call that a dark-haired girl.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps It was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Baron. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Ranger's frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I'm sure you meant that the other way around.
Without a doubt.
I'll be the one doing the protecting. Event. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Okay, it's the daily login shit. So this is the traveler level thingy. Still wish there was a way to see what all the characters in the game are. Like what all the... Maybe, actually, let me look for a second. Jianjin looks like a character I don't think I have. Wait, no, that was the bracer character, right. Okay. So 5-star is Verena, Ling Yang, Encore, Jingjiang, and Kalkaro. Yang Yang, Danjin, Mortifi, Chisha, Sanhua. Really? Sanhua's only a 4-star? Okay. Yan Wu, Tao Kui, and Baiji. And there's a bunch of weapons. Okay, that's not very many characters, but from what I understand, this is a very new game, so it's to be expected. Man, I wish the forward momentum on this was better.
It's time.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice. And to get...
Did I just get another quest? No? Okay. What's the point of that?
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry, Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Is this a panda person? What an interestingly shaped building. I don't know what I just did, but sure. Ugh. Okay, my eyes are getting dry. I'm bored out of my mind with all the learning stuff. I'll do this later. Do I have to do this before I leave? Learn about simulation resonance potion. Pass the trial of this artificial sonorosphere to obtain character enhancement items. Pass the trial of this obtain weapon enhancement items. Obtain indispensable resource. Are these like actual tutorials that are gonna tell me what the fuck's going on? What does match do? Oh, okay. Start challenge.
All is fair in war.
Blaze attack!
Dodge.
Leave?
What?
Alone!
That was cool.
Willy Stampede!
I don't know what wave plates are, but sure. That didn't seem to be teaching me anything, so I'm not gonna bother doing more of them.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
That's a very big ahoge.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon
This is that other
yesterday.
5-star.
Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Huh?
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
What's your name?
I
think I already know it,
leave the
but I
city
don't
with
remember
them,
it.
and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Then why are you questioning it?
Sure.
Oh, how did I learn her name?
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Got it. I'm wait. Relationship with the why is it important for you to mangosteen?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
How do you know that? Nothing. How do you know that?
One more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxi.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
That's where we are headed to. Let's go together. Master Zhang, please keep us safe.
Of course.
Get me out of this fucking city! Birds. I've killed a bird. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this?
It's
and
time.
Something's going on over here. You're welcome. What the fuck is this? Well, I didn't find anything inside that one. Dog.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
I don't know.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Where? Use sensor. Hold the utility sensor. Utility. Levitator sensor grapple. Sensor module utility helps reveal valuable content in the scene, such as collectibles, enemy weaknesses, etc. Nope. Follow the patrol route to find the detect. Oh, this thing? There's one I'm missing. Oh, it's over here.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Cool, thank you. Whoa! Jump! Flobble. Flobble. When a resonator jumps onto a flobble, they will be bounced upwards. Flobble. That's funny. Goofy name.
It's time.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run away.
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What is going on?
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us, then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
The city is like a 2-minute walk away. Just go there and get a job. Ask around for some free food if you need it.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
Yeah, find kind people like Jianjin.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
What's with the knife? What the fuck? Why? We just helped you. That's so out of nowhere.
Tough nut,
Oh, I'm her now.
You. Why did you attack us?
You're feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Yeah, no. After you fucking attacked us, no. You don't deserve the kindness anymore.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands.
Yeah, like, there's an abundant amount of fucking fruit and plants and shit outside of the city. Just go gather.
If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem...
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Complete the description by connecting the same color. Okay, I see. Got it. Now we gotta go to other one? That's not close. I feel like there was supposed to be an animation there, but there wasn't. What the fuck is that?
War spares no one.
Oh, that's cool.
The die is cast.
Holy shit, that hurt.
Oh, bring it on!
I tried to dodge that. I failed badly.
You're in for it now.
I have like a special I don't know what's going on.
Didn't hurt at all.
I am almost fucking dead. I just suicide nuked, I think?
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Holy shit. Love, death, and abandoned cars. That was close. Chase Razor. Holy shit. It's a fucking car with legs. What the fuck is that? Claim. Resonators. Let's try out this fucking car with legs resonator thingy. Nope. The same. Okay. So it's a normal. So now I have a reason to have this. Energy regen plus. Transform into Carapace to perform spinning attacks dealing arrow damage.
All is fair in war.
Holy shit! Okay, I'm really liking that mechanic. I love that. That's so fun. I could use some healing somewhere. There's gotta be one of those beacon thingies near here, right? What the fuck is this?
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Okay, so she's not a fire lady. Ow. Ooh. Oh. How do I throw it? Okay, X. Okay, I am... Oh, hunger is hitting me like a truck right now. I need to go. Jesus Christ, goodbye. Okay. Hello everyone, my name is Rexen and I have an ear infection. It's also been a couple days since I've played this. I genuinely don't know why the intro of this game is so long, because it feels like I'm still in it, because we still only have the one mission, and it still feels like I'm setting up things, learning things for the first time, shit like that. So let's hopefully wrap that up today. I did do a little puzzle thing on the side, but that's really all I've done since the end of the last stream.
Are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. And they are...
Oh my god, I was so glad she was talking fast.
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wound... Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry, the wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the...
What exactly do you need us to do?
It's auto-skipping before they even finish what they're saying. This is really annoying.
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies? Medical care? Equipment maintenance? Personnel mass.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of... I think this is exactly
this is like
what
5
our
minutes
military
outside of the city walls.
for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's...
Please calm down. Your wound...
That's barely a scratch. You can't... That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for...
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired.
They look badly.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken...
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster...
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some...
Oh, great.
I want to expedite the fucking process as much as possible. I noticed we had an update between last time and now. What? Why is there a cutscene playing for this? And I didn't really get a chance to check what the update is. I think there's more things in the recruitment page. Okay. I can fast travel now, got it. Don't need to do that though. Is this the recruitment page? Yeah. See, now there's event ones. Which I have 30 for, apparently?
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon.
What are you doing? Oh, please. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade and...
Got it. Mangosteen looks like a grenade. That might be important in some way.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's the journey with you has exposed me to countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me the best sages
I have known you for all of 20 minutes.
I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military.
They stretched out the
He
tutorial
saw no
across
distinction
an
between ordinary
expedited
people and
story.
resonators,
The story...
and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
The story stuff, they're talking about it like we've been traveling for a while. We've seen a lot of bad stuff, blah, blah, blah. We traveled for all of 20 minutes, and basically fucking nothing has goddamn happened. And they're acting like so much has happened. But at the same time, this is still the intro. Why is the intro so long? It's simultaneously stretching out one thing and making something else, like, way too fucking fast.
I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with.
Anything that works for you, I guess.
Him up
Shut
for
up.
Nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through all tangles. I promise not to. After his defeat, I heard you two still. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell. Jesus Christ, how long is this game's tutorial?
It's time.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something?
I think...
Mention the passenger, mention the Mangosteen's route of transportation, mention the general you saw.
So Madam Magistrate wants to if those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the eye.
Okay, finally, something interesting is happening. What is this? Okay. Who day? Oh, now this is making me interesting. Is like, are the tacit discords coming from like an alternate universe that we can travel to? Also, who is that? Mr. Spearman. He looks pretty cool. Okay. Just summon a dragon, why don't you?
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Trial resonator. Ooh, okay. What? Why am I not using... Okay, there we are. There's the spear. Don't know why I was using a sword for a second there, but sure. What? I pressed E, it did nothing. What's T do? Oh, it didn't do anything. What is it going on? The screen's kind of very zoomed out.
Fear no more.
That did nothing. I missed.
Till truth facade.
I have a dragon.
Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
This is a really bad time for a fly to be trying to get on my face.
Wind Rider.
This just keeps going. Holy shit.
Unstoppable.
I'm just holding the click now, and he's just doing all of that on his own.
I can take it. Till truth facade. Fear no more.
I can use that ult quite frequently. Wow, that ult is just insane. Lasts a long time, it can be used back to back.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I may have resonated with a tacit discord.
I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you.
It felt as if I was seeing
Oh,
through
God,
the eyes
right.
of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
It feels like the main character is speaking with a completely different mic in a completely different environment from everyone else. And also is just speaking in the most monotone voice possible. Like, I feel like they got a very beginner voice actor for the main character or something who just did not have the right gear and stuff. I don't like Yang Yang's voice, but at least it sounds like professionally done. Rover is just grating to fucking listen to. Describe the woman in red, General in teal.
Opposing warrior wielding
I don't even remember the woman in red.
The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers.
That's probably who that was.
The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
But I've never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield, not
Something's
the
not
battle
right.
itself is a clear sign of the streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever over. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
There's something inside
Resonate
me.
with tacit
Maybe I can.
Rover?
What?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village and the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer. Rover, perhaps.
Huh? Okay. Specialized skill training can be carried out during stages. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not gonna do that right now, unless I have to. I'm just gonna let it guide me to whatever the fuck it wants me to click on for now. Why? Okay, I know how that works. Shut up. What else are you trying to show me? Go to Village. Got it. Oh, I can't run and use my menu at the same time? What's this? I have the mangosteen. Got it. That's the wrong button. I pressed E because I thought that's what the collect button was, but it's nope. Shut up.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong.
Okay, give me one moment. I need to do something. Just went and grabbed my controller. Another reason I like using the controller instead of the mouse and keyboard is I think y'all can hear my clicking. And in the combat of this game, there's a lot of fucking clicking. So, I don't want y'all to be just hearing constant fucking clicking while I'm doing the fighting and stuff. So, another reason to use controller, even though the mouse and keyboard seems slightly better for the combat in this game. But I'm used to controllers, so wouldn't be difficult for me. Now, if y'all can also hear the controller, despite it being much farther away from the mic and under a table, I apologize. There's not really anything I can do. I was gonna read that, but I forgot to.
All is fair.
God, that's cool.
friends. You're it! Dummy funny? I choose you. Leave me alone! Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot.
Whoa, what the fuck? That was interesting.
Target confirmed.
Oh, that was a cool one.
All is fair. Unleash the Fang.
I really like this guy. I'm so glad I got him in my pulls. He's so fun. Yo, wait, the effect of when I use the ult stays around for a bit. That's cool.
I think I found something, Rover.
Okay, go on.
A ritualistic wooden plaque. Why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Wooden plaque left. Got it. So, left, right, and center? This don't look like a wooden plaque.
Watch out!
What? We're just standing here looking at it and you're suddenly, watch out!
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Also, why does it have a normal sounding voice?
Brother. Help.
Brother. Brother. Help.
Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord.
That was kind of obvious.
Attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words?
Yang Yang crashes and she focuses, streams, sorrows, fills her expression. Okay.
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Spill it out.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this. The village is crying, waiting. Something truly awful must have happened here. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intended. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
This is where the tokens have led us.
As for the little one here, let's...
Kill! No. The other wooden piece, hopefully.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Okay, so not the other wooden piece.
These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various
So maybe
scales
they're
around
the ones
world.
who were fucking concealing this
Fusing
village.
humans and tacit discords.
Not unlike what we did
We've
to
seen
ourselves
signs
with
of
the
their presence
sucking
in
that
Jinzhou,
lord thing.
left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers.
I don't like the way she pronounces that word.
Leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about.
Scar, what a
He's
name.
responsible for what happened to these villagers. Who
Cat? Kitty cat! What was her face there? She was like recoiling in... What the hell is going on? Oh, she has been abducted.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
Are you Scar? I didn't think I'd meet you so soon. Ooh, he looks like he'd be a fun playable character.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
As if the face didn't give it away.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
Self-proclaimed. Wow.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
You love a villain who just is like, yeah, I'm a fucking villain. Yeah, like, normally they try to give this guy like oh, he has reasonings. Oh, he thinks this is the proper fucking way for humanity to go, like some Pokemon villain shit. Like, oh, the destruction of the world is actually the best thing for the world right now. So I'm gonna flood the world or grout on it, whatever the fuck Groudon was wanting to do. I don't remember. But no, this guy's just like, yeah, I'm a cruel and twisted maniac.
She's gonna sway your judgment.
I don't want her back. What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
The way you say that implies you know more about who I am than I probably do.
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
So, was I part of your group or some shit? Because you seem to know me.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
I'm wondering where that, like, Queen of the City lady has gone off to.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
Am I some kind of weapon? I feel like I've already said that, but am I some kind of weapon?
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about.
I don't care about her. What made you think I give a shit?
How valuable you are. The world.
I mean, it'd probably be bad if I let her die and go missing, but still.
You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many.
Go on.
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend. And
sure.
I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
That doesn't sound like something a twisted maniac would say.
But truth hurts sometimes.
You're just trying to make me join your side. As if you were any different.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more.
What is in my left pocket? Oh shit, that's food. Oh, it's all crunched up now. That's annoying.
Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
I had a mayo packet in my left pocket.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
I mean, you're far more interesting than anything else I've been dealing with, so I'm fine with this.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual, people were injured, a strange tactic discord.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
I mean, it's not exactly hidden.
Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The Fractsidus manipulated the villagers kill each other. The Fractsidus manipulated the villagers.
How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple?
No, but this isn't the real world. This is a video game. And even more so, this is an anime game. So yes, it very much can be that simple.
Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Go on. Investigate the clues. We're back over here with the weird Discord. It's looking at a wall now. A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish drawings. Read the diary. What's with the blocked out name? Oh god, okay. Hi, I'm blank. I found a new home and a nice uncle gave me his cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by the typos in this. I guess it's supposed to be written by a child. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find the new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches, and not many people from here go to the big city, though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. Today, it's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forevs since I saw Mommy and Daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? December 5th. Same day from the look of it, if that 12/5 is supposed to be month day. This marks my 4th birthday here. Oh wait, no, it might be a different different birthday, like the next year. This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now. Interesting. But before that, everyone was already being taken care of by me and shared with me delicious meals. Wait, what, has already been taking care of me. I dyslexia'd that, even though I don't have that. Shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Quichi village, okay, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people, even though my powers are still small. I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords. So I'm guessing she was a resonator.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Follow the weird floating baby demon thingy. Question Scar, follow the TD to find more clues. The tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wish. The words on most of the notes are soaked and no longer legible. Read paper slips. Will this really work? If it does, I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. Blank. My legs are truly healed. No, mother just died and left me some money. But I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. I want Blech back. Interesting. This is weird. So it's the wishes are being granted, but not always correctly. Some good old genie shit. Monkey's paw. Strange, it did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't blank my body without blank. Is it because I have sacrificed enough blank? Haven't sacrificed enough blank. Blank, please don't go away. Please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this blank really what we all blank wanted? Another crumpled page from a children's book half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We're all created equal. That's true. There should be no hierarchy. There kind of needs to be at a certain point.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. A clever move, but I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring if you don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
I'll look for more clues. Crumpled paper shoulders, slightly resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away.
The little girl, I assume?
Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
I mean, you're probably not wrong about that. You find markings on the walls. As you lean in closer, you look and notice some faint markings on the wall. Monster, witch, banish her, all her fall are written thickly on the wall. Crumpled page from a children's book silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Is that all? Okay. Kind of expected there to be another step.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
I mean, it seems pretty obvious that it's the shepherd. The shepherd was doing it, but you're gonna say it was the white lambs because they were allowing it. Some of them probably kind of had an idea what was going on, but just ignored it because their wishes were getting, you know, stuff. The black lamb was a scapegoat for the shepherd.
Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules.
The leader is empowered by his people.
The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives and their sincerity. Also some stuff they owned, like the lives of their family members. In the case one of them lost their mom for money, which is an awful trade. One of the main reasons I even want money in my life is so I can support my parents more. So there'd be really, I mean, there would be a point in getting money if my parents weren't around anymore, but there wouldn't be as much of one. Their sincerity, I guess, would probably be your answer.
They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt. But that's not much of a... Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was murdered by its flock and the shepherd. It was executed because its flock was deceived. It survived along with all the other lambs. None of these sound like the answer I was going for. It was used as a scapegoat for the shepherd. But I guess its death, if it did die, would have fallen onto the hands of the flock and the shepherd. So maybe this is the answer you're looking for? Executed because its flock was deceived. It was executed to deceive the flock, not really necessarily because its flock was deceived. It survived along with the other lambs. I don't think it survived. I'm gonna say this one.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
They finally wisened up to their actions?
How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
I was about to say, I have a feeling he might himself be a shepherd, but now he's saying he's a shepherd.
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons will become a dragon himself. The fuck does that mean? Okay, sure.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more.
I will say you're the most interesting character I've run across yet.
Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
Are we gonna fight now? Domain expansion? He just domain expansioned. Domain expansion. House of Cards. Fucking bullshit. Ooh. Okay. Not what I was expecting.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already.
Wasn't difficult.
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Ah! What the fuck? I thought I was on it already. I just needed to take like one step forward.
It's time.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirit.
Oh, I cut him off. Kindred spirits, after all, is what he was gonna say.
Do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking Black Lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call
I tried to dodge that.
one of reason?
Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. What's the dodge button?
Think about it.
Okay, it's right bumper. I was hitting right trigger.
The preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Oh my god, I don't know why it's not countering him. That was a counter.
Rover!
What? Don't pull me out! Motherfucker, I was about to win!
Rover? Rover!
What are you doing?
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Illusion?
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
You stay away from him. He's my target. Now. Oh, who's she? Scar's sister or some shit? They've got the same color scheme going on, at least.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
What is that voice?
Look at you,
What is that accent?
rushing in to protect your precious perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Let's skip it for now, because that's the only fucking option.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If
I broke
only
free
I
from
could
it
have
thanks to you,
reached
sadly.
sooner.
I was about to win. Wonder what he would have had to say when I actually beat him in the illusion.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar? That'd be interesting.
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later.
You'd think it would have reacted
Rover,
to him when he was
can
near,
you fill
though.
me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
What ritual?
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Man, I'm starting to sweat. It's fucking hot in here.
What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
I just realized her hair has like
the south.
feathers in it. That's interesting. Hello. What are you doing here? Oh, you're just
They are
tailing us.
unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Ooh, that's interesting. The water drained. Nice.
The water is going. I can't believe it.
Ooh. Oh, another one of those holes in the ground. Interesting.
Such a big opening down here. How?
Oh, I cut her off.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about... Where did it go?
What do you mean, where did it go? Oh, okay.
is that
It disappeared after she said it. Book. Oh my god. Okay. June 19th, day before my birthday. Got it. Today, a strange man came to our village. He said to call him brother, if I didn't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he seemed different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, even telling me that we were of the same kind. As I predicted, she was probably a resonator. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was a kind of scary, but reality was even scarier. He said, he then asked, "What would you do if you were the little black lamb?" Before I could think of a reply, he already left with a cryptic, "See you next time." I told Father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? July 20th. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Smudged water stains. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords if Sissy didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequency of tacit discords and humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me he'll surely find a way to help. God, the fucking scrolling is very sensitive. December 17th. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember. I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but he found out I'd been writing about everything. He'd be so mad. Interesting. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth that Sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they will see me as a monster. I will be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords Father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong. But I'm trapped like a moth to a flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I'm not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, No date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer. Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too? At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Chishi village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems that you are the luckier one. Interesting. The fuck is going on here?
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
God, I wish it were cold here.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile. Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. mouse. That's cool. What next? Oh, we have other quests now. Interesting. I can't do this until I reach Union level. Okay, so I think we can call that the end of the goddamn tutorial. Fine a fucking Lee. With that said, let's actually, because I'm kind of curious. Convene, that's the word. I have 30 pulls of this. Might as well use them, right?
Ranger Donjing.
Ooh, new character.
Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
That's cool. Got a cool gun. Nothing interesting, though. Doesn't look like I'm getting that special character.
The streams have guided me.
Oh, I got her.
I have a feeling we'll be companions.
Okay. And...
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
I honestly don't know if this is a new character or not.
This encounter.
Nothing interesting in those last 40 pulls. Just this new character. Was she one of the characters in the flashback? Because I was given the option to talk about the Jade Spear guy or some red lady. I didn't remember a red lady even showing up. Maybe it was this person. Ooh. Transform into Flautus to deal electro damage and recover concerto energy on hit. Okay, that's cool. Let's check that out, see what it looks like. See how it feels to use.
All is fair in war.
Oh, what? That was so short. So I have to hold it?
All is fair in war.
Yeah, I have to hold it. Interesting. That's Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Have a good one, guys. That'll probably be the end of me streaming this game. I'll just go on playing it in my own time, maybe. But yeah, it seems like I've finally reached the end of what we can call the tutorial, since things have opened up and now I have to worry about getting fucking Traveler level or Union level or whatever the hell they called it. Which is a mechanic I'm not a fan of in these games, but it is what it is. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye.